Right, well, we've also been graced by one of the Apex Glide team today. We've got Ivan Tarkovsky, he's here. Now, I'm sure everyone knows that they call him the Mad Russian. I reckon that nickname comes partly from the fact that he drives like... Despite all that, the real test awaits them on the course here. All right, well, ladies and gents, get ready to shoot. Look at that, the dribblers have taken charge. Down into turn one. Now let's see. Shall we say neck and neck? Now, after that last lap around, ladies and gentlemen, don't blow this one, I've got to say, if Cooper can stay in front through this last turn, the winter's got don't give it away now, man. Well, this is quite the turn of events. Ryan Cooper has taken out Gavin May. Gavin is only one of the top grip drivers around, and I guarantee the grip runners team are going to be absolutely gutted. Ray Krieger is not fond of losing, and he's got quite a temper. Still, hats off to Cooper, he's put in an absolutely sensational ride today. Now, as I said just a few moments ago, you'll... Okay, now we're ready to keep going. Yes, I'm getting the signal. So hang on. This is it. We're about to have all the cars on the course. This could be... Oh, well, hold that. The cars are set. They're ready. Oh, and finally, there we go. Now we've got racing. Right from the goal was Apex Glide. Very interesting. Guys are ready. Just showed us how to finish the opener. He's in the lead. That's where he needs to be. Well, what do you make of that? It's been a stellar weekend of racing so far. Ryan Cooper's looking really quite comfortable out there. No doubt because he's not racing at night or running from the police. He's really tucked away some nice finishes under his belt, and I think he's hoping to keep the momentum going. Now, next set of drivers, we're about to have a whole new race. Oh, well, everybody, get ready to let this got the engines running, and they're off, there they go, they're off. That's nicely done, mate. Cooper's just a bit out front as they head down into turn one. This is it, the checkered flags are waving. Come on, Cooper, keep it going. That last race was just typical of what we've come to expect here, as the level of racing is just that much better than anywhere else. Drivers come to G-Effect and it either brings out the best in them, come to think of it, is something he's very familiar with. It's looked pretty good for him this weekend, and although the final races are going to be very, very competitive, this is a wicked lineup for you, everybody, so get ready. All of these drivers playing for more than cash. This is for reputation, the ultimate stakes. It's going to be stunning. Now this, yes, this Renault is right here. Oh, right there we are in full turn. Anything could still happen. Ladies and gentlemen, first lap underway. Gotta say, it's very strong indeed. No predictions from this commentator. Okay, with our first lap still underway, it looks like what's going on and who's around them. Across the line, you can't say I didn't warn you. Lap two, looking good so far. Across the line and into our left. Tell the Please, come on, keep your concentration. Don't give it away now, man. Now, as I was saying, I'd heard Ryan Cooper's name several times prior to today's event. Usually someone would tell me they'd lost a race to a Ryan Cooper the night before. I saw his name on the start list this morning, and I wondered if it was the same driver. After watching him take so many wins today, I must say, it must be definitely the same guy. And up next we have... Sorry, excuse me. Okay, where were we? Once again, those of you on the line, when we... Did someone raise foremost? The sheer dollar value of this field is staggering. It's going to make for some really interesting battles out there. I'm absolutely certain of it. Oh yes. for the win. Come on, keep your fingers crossed. This has certainly turned into a GFX to remember, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Cooper has claimed an astonishing number of victories, and I can't remember the last time I saw one driver so completely dominate an event. Now, if I can also say something about the... what?
Let's all give a big nitrocide welcome to Ryan Cooper. This guy has been putting his foot through the floorboards lately and just steamrolling these speed challenges. I got him pegged as a pre-race favorite for sure, especially because I know he's already clocked a bunch of midnight practice runs on the Autobahn. I don't know if the bank's going to be a problem for him at all. So don't leave your seats, cause it is on. This one is... What's it, girls? If you want to talk fast, people, Ryan Cooper just showed us what fast is all about. He showed Carlos Galeano, too. Carlos didn't know what hit him out there. Cooper took no prisoners. That was phenomenal. So, if I may, let me tell you about this. Huh? What was that? Me? Oh, look at that dude down there. From the Apex Flight Team, we've got one of the most dangerous drivers out there. Like I told you, this is going to be one heck of a contest. Hey, okay, all right, you asked for it. You're going to get it now! Oh yeah, before I forget, keep an eye out for the Supra with the box-cut graphics on it. What? It's Carlos Galeano! Straight up, the guy's a demon. Don't get suckered into a race with him. How do you think he... Now would be a good time to get to your seats, people. We are about to send them. This is going to be so sweet. Look at all these drivers and every... Ho, 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 okay, the starter's out. There's the signal. All right, people, are you ready? Let me tell you, folks, Ryan Cooper has put in work this weekend. The guy is just one race away from taking the whole shebang. If he runs it the way he's been running it all weekend, he's got this thing locked for sure. Keep your fingers crossed for him. This could be the one. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, if you're... Hang on. I'm not getting any... This is... The gloves are off. This boy is ready. We're going to find out if the other driver's got an answer. Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. That's it. That's what we were waiting for. They are You know, nobody's going to argue about who was the fastest today because Ryan Cooper went out and let everybody know that he was taking that honor for himself. He completely dominated this nitrocide race. There's no question. If Cooper keeps putting in performances like this, though, Big Nate Denver is going to come out and see which of them is the fastest. The speed So come on, what do you think about that last DJ? I don't know, man. I thought he was pretty cool. I never heard much over the engines though, right? But come on, give the guy a break. There was a time we couldn't have even had a DJ at Nitrocide because we would have been so busted. Of course, there was a time when we only... Because they are just about ready to get rolling. These new drivers are going to kick it up a notch. You people... Ho, 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 okay, the starter's out. There's the signal. There's the start. Here they go. Get those hands together. from Apex Glide. Call it skill or call it a gift, but some guys just know how to run them faster, and that's definitely Paul. He's going to be running the Skyline out there, so check him out on the speed challenges. In case you didn't know it, we're Okay, everybody clear out, clear out. We're about to roll out the next group. So come on, you know this action is about to get crazy. Come on! All right, people, are you ready? And hello, what about this Ryan Cooper guy? Come on. He just went and lit up the nitrocide race today. He's been blowing a lot of these real experienced drivers right out of the water, off the track, and putting it back into the shack. I've heard Now would be a good time to get to your seats, people. We are about to send them. I don't know about you, but I got my favorites picked out already. Yes, you're going to like Ryan Cooper's style. The guy catches an invitation to nitrocide, then he shows up and just absolutely crushes everyone. He's on the verge of taking the whole thing too. He's got just one race left, and that's it. He'll have won it all. Hopefully we're going to see if he can keep that pedal mashed through the floorboard one last time. All right, in case you didn't know... Oh, wait, I can't read that right now. Can I read it in just like 10 minutes? Yeah. We got to finish up what we're doing here. And there's Monster Man. The race just keeps getting better and better. One thing's for sure, you are going to remember this speed challenge, so get ready to let him hear about it. Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. That's what we were waiting for. They are off and running. Going on record as saying I've never seen one driver dominate an event the way Ryan Cooper's doing this weekend. You can take that guy off the streets, but you can't take the streets out of him. Seems clear to me this guy is hungry for that #1 spot. Oh, hey, did anybody get a look at the guy? No, look down there. Can you see that guy? for sure. You are going to remember this speed challenge. So listen to that. Oh, and they are all Man, I don't know where Ivan thought he was going that time. It's a shame, though. That Evo 9 was a nice-looking car. I bet Ivan's already going through his mind trying to figure out how to fix it. All right, let's see what else we got going on today. Hey, what? Hold on. Now, the Bucks team is my favorite, and this man is no exception. Like I told you, this is going to be one heck of a contest. We're about to have, oh, it's about to happen. Don't just sit there. Come on. There's the start. There is the start. We got ourselves a Well, 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 the bigger they come, eh, Rio? I'm saying Ryan Cooper is just not intimidated by the Apex Glide reputation. He just let her rip and Paul... Lots of wrench time for all these tuners. Folks, check out that group of drivers. We're in for a real show here. They're gonna look, oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. Oh, they are off and running. Well, this has turned out to be a free-for-all out there. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. The usual suspects have been pushed off of their spots by a couple of new guys, and they are driving like the cops are right up their rear end. We're going to see some pretty exciting stuff throughout the afternoon. You know what I'm talking about? In case you didn't know it, and there's Monster's man. The race just keeps getting better and better. The gloves are off. This boy is ready. We're going to find out if these prime drivers got an answer. Man, listen to those engines. This is it. There's the start. Together out there. records at nitrocide. Hey, oh yeah, I knew it was going to happen. The Speed King himself is challenging Ryan Cooper. They're going to settle who's faster once and for all, folks. This is going to be good. Oh, come on, Paul Trask, what were you thinking? Whatever it was, that move definitely didn't work out for you. Paul's going to be taking that Skyline home under a sheet. Better call the coroner. Now, one driver who is always on point is... Hey, hold on. Let me just grab this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this race is all people are talking about on the message boards, the forums, the chat rooms. I've gotten like 100 emails on it in the last 24 hours. Ryan Cooper is going to be going up against Big Nate Denver himself. Big Nate's one of the fastest drivers to sit behind the wheel, but Cooper's turned out to be no slouch either. Let's tear Nevada down. Let's do this. Big Nate should be here any second, and there he is. Cooper and the Speed King. Not sweating one bit. He's calling this a parade lap. And he even put up the slip to his 67 goat. Gonna see some real racing today. Starter set, starter is set, converter set. There it is. And they're gone. Listen to those engines. So who was expecting that to happen? I don't know, folks. I know Big Nate's the Speed King and all, but Ryan Cooper is looking real good out there, and he's proving he's a contender for the crown. Big Nate is going to have to watch his back. In case Oh my goodness, it's Big Nate Denver. You folks are in for a treat. He loves Well, folks, we might be watching a changing of the guard coming down. Big Nate's doing all he can, but Ryan Cooper is just too fast. Cooper just one shot away now from taking the whole ball of wax, and that includes becoming the Speed King. Big Nate. He's going to push him hard, folks. Big Nate Denver will be racing today. They know this fella's name from Tokyo to Tennessee. Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. The race is on. There they go. Big Nate's gonna be crying himself to sleep tonight because he lost the crown and that classic GTO. Put them together, people, come on. Ryan Cooper, the new Speed King.
Well, you know what, folks? The guys at Noise Bomb only invite the best dudes to their events, which is why we got Ryan Cooper. Seriously, he's clocked mega time running the canyons, and now he's trying to carry that over to these battles. I'm gonna keep my eye on him. You should do the same. There was something else I was supposed to mention. I gotta tell you, it's always a treat to see Yoshi Suzuki. There aren't any who pitch his sideways better. He's clocked serious time, one at a time. Come on, Cooper, keep it going, keep it going. Let me ask you a question. You want to see some more drifting? You know you do. It's showtime, people! Alright, thank you. Well, I gotta say, Cooper's entrance wasn't so hot, but he did have it. Alright, check it out. This is the last race, people. Last run. Yep, here we go. This is one shot. Yes, he's off. He is off. Ryan Cooper just handled business out there, and Takeshi had no response. People are going to be talking about that one for a while. Those Apex blind dudes do not like losing. Least of all, the head of the team. You know, Ryo Watanabe is going to have something to say to Takeshi. Still, I have to hand it to Cooper. That was nicely... We got a guy from Tokyo Union out there. These dudes are only one of the sickest drifting teams ever. So this one, Okay, people, next up we got some dudes that all of you know. We got the Drift King and the Toge Union team. Get ready to make some noise for them. Yo, that's Aki Kimura, the Drift King, and the FD. Jeez, the dude's a super legend when it comes to going sideways. Give the Drift King and his team a hand, everybody. And somebody, give me a towel already. Oh, and here's a guy who needs no introduction. Takeshi Sato in the Apex Line S15. Car's on point. The guy lives on like no sleep though. Kind of freaks me out. I don't know how the dude does it. I happen to know for a fact he was out last night till 5 a.m. in the morning. And then he was here taking practice laps at like 6. That's only an hour's sleep, or if he slept at all. The guy must actually sleep in his car. Hopefully he doesn't sleep while he's driving. Hey, Yoshi! Man, Yoshi! He ain't listening. All the hardcore drift fans know the guy. He's the demon. That was totally insane! Who wants more drifting? Yeah? Come on, this round. Well, I gotta say, true entry. Keep it going. The final round, people. These are the last runs. Okay. Serious problems out there. That was not pretty. You know what? You guys have to admit, it's really starting to get interesting out there. We got dudes doing pretty well by bringing that street hustler style in the mix. You can just tell the dudes clocked mega time going sideways, and most of it was on the street. All right, who's got... Excuse me. Okay, you let me know right here, okay? Look at me, focus. I gotta tell you, the first round is the real deal. Once again, I'm Big J, and we're gonna see some serious drifting! it's just been intense out there, especially with Ryan Cooper annihilating everything. Who knew he could go sideways so well? I tell you, Cooper keeps this up, and there's going to be no one left to battle but Aki Kimura. He's going to force Aki, aka the Drift King, to defend his crown. You know what? That'd be actually... Whoa, 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 what are the cops getting all mad about? Oh, come on, man. It's just a little rubber and smoke. Tell them to chill out. I don't know how to tell them to chill in Japanese, though. Can someone translate? I'm just playing, officers. But seriously, though, they're supposed to stay out. Hold on a sec. We're just gonna keep going anyway. So the best part of... Hey, man, can you put those over there? All right, thanks, guys. Okay, sorry about that. All right. You know what? People keep asking me all the time how Noise Bomb got started. Back in the day... We got a guy from Toga Union out there. He's gonna show us what they're all about. Get ready to give it up for him. Come on. Let's break off a little round two here. This is round two. All right. We are not he's off. So yeah, we've also got Yoshi Suzuki's here? Yoshi was one of the guys who bought drifting in the US back in like '99. He came to the States with Noise Bomb guys for a drift demo that really sparked the whole drifting. Yoshi's an insane driver, so yo, keep your eye out. Sound the horns, come on, we're bringing out a Toga Union guy. These dudes are only one of the sickest drifting teams ever. So this one, okay, let's hear it. you a question. You want to see some more drifting? You know you do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got a start. That's what Cooper needed. There's my man, Ryan Cooper. Yep, yep. You can do it. Okay, people, there he goes. Come on. Let's see what Cooper can do. You know what? You guys have to admit, it's really starting to get interesting out there. We got dudes doing pretty well by bringing that street hustler style to the mix. You can just tell the dudes clock mega time going sideways, and most of it was on the street. Hang on a second. I have to grab some. Yeah, give me that. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Who out there is a drifter? Put your hands together. Come on, you guys ready to send it for round one? This driver's getting ready to break it up for you. So make some noise. Come on. Put your hands together. Woo, it's done. Hey, pretty decent run from Cooper there. The judges liked it. Actually, they liked it a lot. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan Cooper. Yep, here we go. This is Ryan Cooper. This is Showdown. Everybody go! All right, make some noise. judges saw it too. Unfortunately. Oh man, are you guys liking what you've been seeing or what? I gotta hand it to Ryan Cooper, because in case you missed it, he's having a killer day. We can't really call him a rookie because he's been racing for years now, but either way, he's got some wins in his back pocket. Hey, you ready for this or what? This is round one. Let's get this cracking. The driver's ready. I'm ready. You guys better be ready. Let's go. Here we go. Are you ready? It's showtime, baby. Going into turn one. There's my man Ryan Cooper. There are this is it. Okay, people, there he goes. Well, it ain't tripping if someone doesn't. I wonder what's wrong with him today. All right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. Okay. This is it. Listen to that engine. That's it. Hooray! He's looking good here. Looking real good. Nice. What do you guys think? Are you seeing some drifting or what? I mean, a couple guys are doing really well out there. It looks like some of them are actually trying to beat up the car so they can get new ones. They're not holding anything back. Okay. We're going to get into some more races here in just a few. Mic check. 1, 2. Hey, how do I sound out there? Can you guys hear me over there? Yeah! You should be scared. Fear him. Fear Apex God. They drag, they grip, they do it all. He's gonna be showing us what they're all about. There we go. Hold it, there's my man, Ryan Cooper. Yo, who's ready? Come solid approach. What can I say? Noise bomb races bring out the best in guys. So we've been seeing just a crazy level of drifting this weekend. It has really brought out something in Ryan Cooper though, that's for sure. Because he has won like everything he's entered. Excuse me, yo, I'm trying to announce here. Yeah, give me that, dude. All right. All I'm saying, I don't care if you're caught up in the J-Driver hype or not, you cannot front on Aki Kimura. Man, especially not when you've seen him run Autopolis. Let me break it down for you. He runs 100 miles an hour, drifts here, and he's still the highest scoring overall driver in Noise Bomb. Enough said. So mark your calendars now, folks. Next event's gonna be... okay. Wait. When is the next race gonna be? Let me check on that and get back to you, alright? I gotta find out. Hey, you ready for this or what? This is round one. This is it, people. This driver's gonna tear it up for you. Get ready to let him hear it. Who's ready to do it? All right, he's off. Yeah! Well, that was an upset if I've ever seen one. Ryan Cooper was just too much for Yoshi Suzuki. Cooper has a gang of experience. The guy puts it down, and not on the track either. Maybe Yosh just underestimated him. I don't know. Aki Kimura's gotta be fuming, because he hates when guys on his team lose. Makes them all look bad. Round one is where the smack talk ends, and this is round one. Come on, you better be putting those hands together, because this is that engine. Okay, people, there he goes. Keep it going. Ryan Cooper killing it, son! All right, Ryan Cooper is in the house. Maybe Cooper's saving his best stuff for later. He's just playing it too safe today. Check it out. Looks like it's the last race of the round. Oh, yeah! Oh, there it is. The sun. The guy's just moving. Too safe out there. Yo, now check out this guy showing up today. Rudy Chen, Grip Runners, in a Porsche 911 Turbo. Takes some nerve for Rudy to be out there. Well, with all those outstanding warrants for racing and all. Still, there's no better place for a grip driver to hide out than with other grip drivers. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Yo, I'm trying to announce here. Yeah, give me that, dude. All right. Oh, yeah! Takeshi Sano is getting ready to throw down. You want to talk speed, skill, and control? The guy can do it. This is it! Send it! Hooray! Oh man, are you guys liking what you've been seeing or what? I gotta hand it to Ryan Cooper, because in case you missed it, he's having a killer day. We can't really call him a rookie because he's been racing for years now. But either way, he's got some wins in his back pocket. King back. Okay. We're gonna get into some more races here in just a few. Hang on a second. I have to grab some. Yeah, give me that. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Who out there is a drifter? Put your hands together. Come on, you guys ready to send it for round one? All you fans of hardcore drifting, better get on your feet. Let this driver hear it. Ready to launch. It's showtime, people. That's what I'm talking about. Smackdown! Cooper laid down the law! Let me ask you a question. You want to see some more drifting? You know you do. Well, here we go. Are you ready? Here we go, people! Yeah! I gotta hand it to the Nice solid run there. There's my man Ryan. You want to talk? There we go. He's off. He is off. What can I say? Cooper just didn't have what the judges were looking for. Sorry. Oh no! What do we have here? Oh yeah! Aki Kimura, ladies and gents, aka the Drip King himself. Aki had to come defend his crown because Ryan Cooper, he's been so hot going sideways. You know what? You come to a noise bomb race and you only get the best in drifting, people. Today we're watching history go down because every time Ryan Cooper has gone sideways, he's won. He brings a street race mentality with him wherever he goes. Street, track, big race, little race, it doesn't matter. Check this out. Ryan Cooper's really climbing his way to the top. By accident or by design. Regardless, the dude started out in the street race game. So I don't know if he ever imagined he'd outdrive a king. Yo, Cooper, if you can hear me, keep... We got Ryan Cooper out there, but he's up against the Drift King. These guys have 3 battles on tap, and with Aki's pink slip on the line, you know it's gonna be serious as a heart attack. And there goes the Drift King, he's off! Dude, it's getting crazy! Come on, Autopolis, make some noise for Aki Kimura! Ryan Cooper has his work cut out for him today! Oh, okay. Too good of a run for Cooper. Not a good run at all. Rewind! Ryan Cooper is back! Cooper's facing Aki Kimura, the leader of the Toge Union team, and the one and only Drift King. I don't know if you've heard of him. Aki didn't do so hot the last time he battled Cooper, though. So, we're gonna find out if the Drift Kings brought out any... Oh yeah! Check out my man Aki Kimura rolling in his RX-7. There aren't any who pitch it sideways better. He's on here we go. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? We're watching history today. If Aki Kimura loses this, he'll lose his crown, and he'll lose his car. This kid Ryan Cooper has, perfected the art of drifting. So here we go, folks. We're going to get started in just a few moments. Oh no, there he is, Aki Kimura, the Drift King. There ain't that many people who take it sideways as good as that dude right there. Too fast out there, too fast. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check it out. It's Ryan Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Keep it going. Keep it going. But he took it way back. That's what I'm talking about. I have seen much better from Cooper. I wonder what's wrong with him today. There's my man Ryan Cooper. There are, well, here we go. Cooper's got the speed there. Keep it going. Pretty decent run from Cooper there. The judges liked it. Actually, they liked it a lot.
Ryan Cooper has done what no one has been able to do. He's beaten Aki Kimura. He's just become the new Drift King. Kimura lost the crown and his RX-7. Come on, people. Let's hear it for our new Drift King, Ryan Cooper.
Well, finally, the G-Effect boys have brought their style of racing from Europe to America, and Texas World Speedway is just a fantastic track for them. What a place. And truth be told, unlike many of the venue owners in Europe, the fine folks here at Texas World Speedway aren't quite as aware of G-Effect's history, much of which... This is for reputation, the ultimate stakes. It's gonna be right now. Here we go. Nothing left now on the start. Oh, nice work by Ryan Cooper. Keep an eye over the shoulder though, Ryan, because it's definitely not more than one. I also saw Gavin May just before lunch today. He was looking rather relaxed considering he'll be racing later on. I chalk that up to the fact that he is a very experienced driver and he has the confidence of someone who's outrun the police on the Autobahn before. He'll definitely have to go on my list of pre-race favourites. Now, before we carry on, I'm just waiting for the words... This is not the place to be caught out. That last race was just typical of what we've come to expect here, as the level of racing is just that much better than anywhere else. Drivers come to G-Effect and it either brings out the best in them or they simply fold under the pressure. Ryan Cooper has had some shaky moments, but he seems to have found his legs and he's starting to shine.
Right, well, hang on a second. Oh, hang on a sec. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No.
Some really interesting battles out there, I'm absolutely certain. Well, everybody, get ready to let these drivers hear you. And here's the start now. Right from the gun, was Apex Glide Boys now like they were tough. Well, what do you make of that? It's been a stellar weekend of racing so far. Ryan Cooper's looking really quite comfortable out there. No doubt because he's not racing at night or running from the police. He's... Right, hang on a minute. Brace yourselves, everybody. Brace yourselves, people. This is going to be brilliant. I guarantee this is going to be much more than a cruise and collect, that's for sure. Ladies and gents, that is the start. You know, several people have pegged Ryan Cooper as a pre-race favourite, and now I can see why. He's been absolutely magnificent at G-Effect this weekend. To find your way to the podium once could be luck, but two or even more times? No, I think we're watching a major talent step up here. Now, I've just got a... Okay, are we ready to keep going? Yes, I'm getting the signal. So hang on. We're about to add to the mix and see how these new cars upset the balance. This is what we've been waiting for. First lap still underway. Looks like we've got a bit of jockeying. these other drivers are giving it their all, but Ryan Cooper's victory march simply cannot be stopped. He's owned the streets, and now he's owning the big leagues. Right, as I mentioned a bit earlier, a little bit of coffee on the desk. On my foot up there. Hang on a minute while I get this. You know who else showed up today? We've got Ryan Cooper putting in an appearance. Cooper's been looking real sharp on the strip lately. The road speed guys just had to get him out here to see how he'd do. He has clocked a ton of hours on the late night drag race scene, so we are glad to have him with us here today. In case you didn't know it, we're waiting. You've seen him race and take on the plane. Let's hear it from Paul Trask. And I'll tell you people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known to pull some big-time surprises. This driver don't back down from nobody. He's the pride and joy of Apex Glide. So what do you think? He's gonna race? What? This is definitely gonna get interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. Oh, yeah, man, yeah. Oh no, he got trigger happy. He's Final round, everybody. Final round up. Two great drivers are gonna light it up for you. Be ready to make some noise for them. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Oh, the tree is lit. The tree is lit, everybody. There's the signal. Oh yeah, Cooper says no way. She is just a legend on the quarter mile, and that Mustang is the fastest street legal car in America. Oh, now look, she's putting out a little burnout show for us. How about that? Check out all that smoke. Carol Monroe from
weird. Check it out. I never thought I'd see that up on the board, but Joe Tackett from Apex Glide has gone down. Ryan Cooper took him out. Cooper has been looking really strong today, so I'm real curious as to what you make of it, Rio. We got round one coming right up. These drivers aren't taking any prisoners. We got a bit of a grudge match going on out there. From the Apex Glide team, we got one of the most dangerous drivers out there. He's forgotten more about racing than we really know. He's got to be a potential winner. Can somebody say so? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Oh, this is it. We're waiting on the line. We are waiting on the line. This sport, give it up for Paul Trask. He's not scared to back that ring, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke. Oh yeah, that's right, he's feeling it now, people. Should be, the tree's gonna light up, let's keep an eye. Oh, we call that red light, and he is out. Why the nerves, dude? Check this out. Who out there can guess how many times old Joe Tackett has had his car impounded? That 99 Civic he runs has seen the inside of an impound lot so many times that the cops had to install a revolving door. Let's blast this off. Round one is up. Come on, you gotta love this head-to-head stuff. These guys are gonna go mano a mano. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Hold it, there he is. He's just waiting on the green light. We are racing now! There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. He is a madman behind the wheel. Right, absolutely nuts, which means he's going to be one exciting dude to watch out there. Alrighty, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper should be. The tree's going to light up. Let's keep it alive. This race is live. Oh, yeah, Cooper. And it looks like the driver from Apex Glide is going to run with the hounds today. He's going to be the one to watch. Not only did the next in the stage just got a line. Ryan Cooper smoking him down to the wire. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shaking. Uh-oh, Cooper tries to go early, and he is done. Too bad. I was looking forward to seeing him run today, too. Wow, well, it's all come down to this last race for Ryan Cooper. We're going to heat it up on the strip for you guys, and if Ryan Cooper can come up the fastest when the smoke clears, he's going to walk away with the win. The guy has just stomped a new one here at Rogue Speed.
This is it. We got our first round ready to go here. Get ready to let these drivers hear it. They are going to tear it up for you. Can somebody say smoking up? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Hey, come on now. This thing is so hot. There we go, boys and girls. There's Joe Tag, and he's going to anchor this race for Apex Fly. Like I was saying earlier, he's got a lot of talent, guys. Got to keep him on the strip. It's ridiculous. Keep your eyes on him. Oh, yeah. He's feeling it now, people. Oh, let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. They're rolling. This driver don't back down from nobody. He's the pride and joy of Apex Glide. He's going to be the one who likes to fly like that to mix, and the stakes just got a lot higher. I love the smell of morning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. No, hold that. These drivers look like they are ready now. There is the So it's kind of been an unusual Rogue Speed weekend, that is for sure, because we never have somebody come out here and just shut the strip down the way Ryan Cooper has. He's just dominated every single race. Well, okay, one other guy, or should I say girl. That'd be the drag king herself, Carol Monroe. So check it out, the strip is hot today, folks. These guys are doing some unbelievable things here. Last year we had some ridiculous driving going on down there as well. Carol Monroe from Aftermix just killed the wheelie contest. I'm not sure still I've seen anybody run it higher or farther to this very moment. Some of these guys are... Wow, both of these drivers are in Dodge, and it's going to be a pretty much even match. It's all going to come down to which driver wants it more. You guys ready for this or what?
You know, folks, I spotted a very familiar AE-86 this morning, the very one belonging to Vinny Gall. I'm guessing Vinny's going to be out there banging heads. The guy is a monster when it comes to going sideways. Like I was saying, we haven't got a... And it looks like the driver from Apex Glide is going to run with the hounds today. He's going to be the one to watch. A guy like that in the mix, and the stakes just got a lot higher. Can somebody say smoking it? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Should be. The tree's going to light up. Let's keep it alive. Let's get round two jumping. Round two is up. Get ready to show them some love. That's your favorite driver. Know you're watching out there. Oh yeah. That's right. He's feeling it now, people. Hey, it's on now. This thing is so on. Uh-oh. Cooper tries to go early, and he is done. This is going to be a great contest. We've got Honda and Toyota. I tell you, the strip ain't big enough for both of them. And we're about to find out who's going to crash and who's going to have to take it back. That's for sure. Oh, let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this. Oh, we call that red light, and he is out. Why the nerves, dude? Everybody knows you can only get into these road speed races if you get an invite. And let me tell you, you really got to prove yourself to get one. Looks like a bunch of these guys earn their invitations the old-fashioned way, and that's by whipping dudes on the quarter mile. They're one. This driver don't back down from nobody. He's the pride and joy of Apex Glide. So what do you think? We've got a race for one. This is definitely gonna get interesting. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Ho, ho, this is it. We're waiting on the light. We are waiting on the light. There it is. Oh, looks like a drag race. They are so close. If you like the quads, you're gonna love it the second time. These two are ready to fight it all the way. This is gonna be good. Can somebody say smoking it? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? Oh, we're just waiting on the light. Just moments away. Hey, buddy, you gotta wait for the start. You're gonna be... There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to this battle. I just love watching this guy kill the corner. This guy runs it red hot, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that's right, he's feeling it now, people. Oh hey, are you ready? Let me hear from you guys out there. people, this is where the real drag race action takes place, and we're sure seeing it go down today. How about that Ryan Cooper? I like what I'm seeing from this guy. I heard he was big time on the street race scene, and although he's had a couple of shaky moments this weekend, he's coming up as a real... There's Joe Jackson, who's going to anchor this race for Apex Glide. He is one of my own personal favorite drivers. Been watching this guy for a couple of years now. He is definitely not going to disappoint. This Ryan Cooper guy has been an absolute revelation out there. Come on, you guys have got to admit no one predicted he'd just dominate this road speed weekend. I mean, I know he's got a lot of experience drag racing on the street, whatever. So everybody knew he'd do well, but this is ridiculous. He's just... Don't be going anywhere. Those were just the qualifiers. We got another driver staged and ready to go here. And as always, our friendly local officers are keeping a close eye on Super Promotion. So I'm hoping everyone took it easy on the way to Infineon this morning. And you better take it easy on the way home, too. We got round one coming right up. Come on, you gotta love this head-to-head stuff. You guys are gonna go mano a mano. Freestyle mighty have fallen today. Craig Wright from the once invincible Aftermix came up short against Ryan Cooper. Cooper had all the answers and more importantly, had the faster times today. That was incredible. Okay, let's get ready to rattle the boards. Two great drivers are gonna light it up for you. Be ready to make some noise for them. This is it. We're waiting on the light. We are waiting on the light. We are rolling. Cooper is just laying them down there. Apex Live came to play and they've got all trash races for them. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known to pull some big-time surprises. Freestyle entertainment, that is my man, right? Hey, it's on now. This thing is so on. My man, Cooper. Way to go. From the Apex Fly team, we've got one of the most dangerous drivers out there. He's going to be the one to watch. Not like that to make it, the stakes just got a lot higher. Can somebody say smoking up? He is working hard out there. How about a little love? The driver's ready, and we're waiting on the light. Here we go. They're rolling! All right, everybody knows you can only get into these road speed races if you get an invite. And let me tell you, you really got to prove yourself to get one. Looks like a bunch of these guys earn their invitations the old-fashioned way, and that's by whipping dudes on the quarter mile. They're Let's blast this off. Round one is up. Get ready to let these drivers hear it. They are going to tear it up for you. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is You've seen him race and take the lead. Let's hear it for Paul Trask. He's not scared to bash that pedal. He's definitely not scared to grenade that engine. Ready to go for broke. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody, make some noise. Hold it, there he is. He's just waiting on the green light. This race is live. I see the Aftermix team tear it up on the short track. Let's see what this driver can do today. So what do you think? We've got a race for one. This is definitely going to get interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. Oh, should be. The tree's going to line up. Let's keep an eye. There we go, boys and girls. Check it out. I don't even think that the road speed guys themselves could have predicted that Ryan Cooper would be doing what he's doing out there this weekend. Cooper hitting the strip with a running start, and to put it mildly, that dude has been driving like he's been running drag races for years. Well, I guess he has. I tell you what, this driver from Africa makes pretty much owns the quarter mile. He's forgotten more about racing than most fellas know. He's got to be a potential winner. Oh, yeah, Ryan Cooper! Oh, hey, are you ready? Let me hear from you guys out there! Choice either, because Ryan Cooper has been torching the strip here at road speed. Looks like the drag king is ready to throw down right now. Oh, we are in for a treat. So it's kind of been an unusual road speed weekend, that is for sure, because we never have somebody come out here and just shut the strip down the way Ryan Cooper has. He's just dominated every single race. Well, okay, one other guy, or should I say girl. That'd be the drag king herself, Carol. Oh, yes, this is just unbelievable. I'm saying Ryan Cooper put away 2 kings. That's just madness. I bet Cooper's going to keep going, too. I don't think any of these other kings are safe. Man, this... We're just moments away from the matchup of the year, folks. We've got the drag king lining up against Ryan Cooper. All right, look at that. Carol Monroe is heating up those tires. Let them burn. Let them burn. Oh, yeah, we got a little show there from Carol Monroe. Man, this is going to be truly epic. The crown of the drag king is up for grabs. Oh, is she ready? We're just waiting on the light, just moments away now. This race is real, y'all. We've got the drag king, Carol Monroe, to show us how it's done. She's one of the biggest of the world. She is not someone you want to challenge, you know what I'm saying? Oh, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, man! Yeah! We are racing now! Now we're gonna see the stuff of legends, folks. Let's hear it for Carolyn Monroe. No question, she is the premier track racer. She's earned her crown by beating almost everybody. Oh yeah, Ryan Cooper! Oh hey, are you ready? Let me hear from you guys out there. We are rolling. Come on, Derek, sing it. Well, we've got quite a battle on our hands. Our man Cooper's making good on all that hype people talked about him. Carol Monroe is definitely not done, though. You can't count her out at all. She came back from worse odds, and that's for sure. Fastest quarter mile I've ever seen was turned in by this young lady, Carol Monroe. She's won enough pieces to pay for a room. She is not someone you want to challenge. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. Okay. This is what you came to see, everybody. Down there. This race is real, y'all. We've got the drag king, Carol Monroe, to show us how it's done. Check out that Mustang. That GT is one of the fastest three-wheel cars in the country. All right, and that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shaking. My man, Ryan Cooper. Way to go. Now we're gonna see the stuff of legends, folks. Let's hear it for Carolyn Monroe. Check out that Mustang. That GT is one of the fastest three-wheel cars in the country. Can somebody say, you know, he is working hard out there. How about a little love? Oh, should be the tree's gonna light up. Let's keep an eye. We are rolling. A man on a mission. Smoking! Whoa, man, we have got one left. One left. We have seen some insane racing going down on the strip today, people, and now it looks like we could be seeing a king go down too. Ryan Cooper is just one win away from becoming the fastest quarter mile I've ever seen was turned in by this young lady, Carol Monroe. Check out that Mustang. That GT is one of the fastest three-legal cars in the country. These drivers look like they are ready now. drag king, Carol Monroe, to show us how it's done. She's one of the fastest people in the world. She has not come on you on a challenge, you know what I'm saying? Showdown, freestyle, full-on entertainment. Hey, it's on now. This thing is so on. Now we're going to see the stuff of legends, folks. Let's hear it from Carol Monroe. No question, she is the premier drag racer. She won her crown by beating everybody. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people. The driver's ready, and we're waiting on the line. Here we go. There we go, boys and girls. Well, the car's running, but I can tell it's not looking too good out there. We're going to have to see if he can limp through this.
Wow, you know, folks, I never thought I'd say it, but Carol Monroe just met her match. Ryan Cooper is our new drag king. Come on, make some noise for these drivers. That was an incredible battle.
Thank you very much for making the trip out to G-Effect at Willow Springs today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if I might just deliver a brief message from the G-Effect boys, and this is just a reminder, but please don't get carried away by your enthusiasm for the racing. Now, we've got several representatives of California's finest at the gate, and they are... Okay, everybody, here's where I take a deep breath because we're ready to go. We're about to add to the mix and see how these new cars upset the planet. Now this, yes, this 2 looking good so far. Ladies and gentlemen, they're running head to head. That's Cooper, Ryan Cooper crossing the line there. Well finished and Cooper leads. I think we're getting a little bit of a clearer picture of what we're doing. Excellent performances out there. Ladies and gentlemen. Some excellent performances out there. Cooper's running hot now and ready from here. Giving it everything they've got. I want you to get up on your feet, everybody. Come on. Final lap is this is the last lap. These drivers are giving it everything they've got. I want you to get up on your feet, everybody. Come on. Well, this is quite the turn of events. Ryan Cooper has taken out Gavin May. Gavin is only one of the top grip drivers around, and I guarantee that the Grip Runners team are going to be absolutely gutted. Ray Krieger is not fond of losing, and he's got quite a temper. Still, hats off to... There's just so much fever out there, so come on, let's go. A lineup of this many top drivers, no one can afford to show them. Okay, heavy machinery. This without a few You know, that is very impressive. Ryan Cooper is just getting better and better every time we see him at these G-Effect races. He's gained quite a lot of confidence, and I think he's figured out the intricacies of the legal side of racing now. He's improved by leaps and bounds. He's turning into quite a powerhouse, ladies and gentlemen, so keep your eyes on his car today. Now, I am being told... It's going to make for some interesting battles out there today, that's for sure. Right, maybe the drivers, all the drivers. Now on the mark, it has become this. Oh, nice move by Ryan Cooper. That's nicely done, mate. The shoulder though, Ryan, because it's definitely not order. Look at that one behind you. Of what's going on and who's around them. And the leader is Ryan Cooper. Yeah, Ryan Cooper's in the lead. in front. You know, he's just shot the ball down today. Tell the drivers are getting very anxious out there. Well, what do you make of that? It's been a stellar weekend of racing so far. Ryan Cooper's looking really quite comfortable out there. No doubt because he's not racing at night or running from the police. He's really tucked away some nice finishes under his belt, and I think he's hoping to keep the momentum going. Now, as I said just a few moments brace yourselves, everybody. Brace yourselves, people. This is going to be brilliant. We've got a wicked lineup, and reputations are definitely on the line today. We've got the engines up and running, and very strong indeed. No predictions from this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't see what was happening in that turn. Lap 2 then, lap 2, links. I couldn't see what was happening in that turn, but I'm sure there was some touch. Let's see how he fares it. Make some noise when the driver crosses the line. Let him know that you like him. Now, as I was saying, I'd heard Ryan Cooper's name several times prior to today's event. Usually someone would tell me they'd lost a race to a Ryan Cooper the night before. I saw his name on the start list this morning, and I wondered if it was the same driver. After watching him take so many wins today, I must say, it must be definitely the same guy. Right now, before we continue... right, come on. Please clear the track, ladies and gents. Please clear the track. I think, yes, there we are. We're just about ready for the next good day of the race. Yes, there it is. That's the start, Andy. Come on. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap underway. Look at that! Well, he's still moving. That's the third. I'm not measure this, ladies and gents. Cooper there has put in a very good shot. I don't curse him, but he will take the win if he can just hold on for one more if any of these drivers want to stand on the podium, to get that front. Oh, come on, mate, don't blow this one across here. Please, come on, keep your concentration, don't give it away now, man. Well, that was quite an Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't believe it. That's Ray Krieger. Now, the Grip King can only be here for one reason, ladies and gentlemen, and that is to challenge Ryan Cooper. Oh, a battle is imminent. Let's give a big tip of the hat to Ryan Cooper. That last race was absolutely unbelievable. Cooper's well on his way to absolutely owning every grip race this weekend. I've never seen anything quite like it. Too many drivers discounted his years of experience as a street. Listen. Do you hear that? Do you hear that knocking? That's Ryan Cooper demanding to be let in. His climb to the top will not and cannot be stopped, ladies and gents. And now he's defeated 3 of the best drivers in racing. Grip King does not fancy upstarts at all. Will you look at that? Seems Cooper has really made the Grip King a wee bit angry. Oh, hey, there's no call for that, Krieger. Yes, there it is. That's the start of it. That's a brilliant bit of driving there. Because those other drivers are right on his heels. This is not going to be easy.
Well, Ray Krieger must be feeling a little humbled after that last race. Ryan Cooper has become a terrific grip driver. The Grip King has just discovered that for himself, of course. Now, if I was Ray, I'd be getting a little nervous myself about right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the Grip King himself, Ray Krieger. The other drivers must be cringing. They'll look like driving against him out there today. Oh, and Cooper, that's nicely done, mate. Cooper's just a bit out front as they head down into the predictions from this commentator. First lap and everybody, Ryan Cooper's just showed us how to finish. It's the last lap in the lead as well. It's where he wants to be, isn't it? Ladies and gents, I've got to urge you to He's got the lead as we start the final lap. Now, God, don't curse him. This is the last lap. I hope you're ready to make some noise when the driver crosses the line. Let him know. Confident. Just one last turn and then he's looking good for the win. Well, I ask you, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen racing of this caliber? Ray Krieger has surely shown why he's worthy of his crown. I must say, though, Ryan Cooper's given a very strong account of himself. It hasn't come together for Cooper. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Grip King. He'll positively crush it in any race. The man finds the perfect line on every single corner. Now this, yes, this people is right. This is what we've been waiting for. Just before turn one. Now he's got his work cut out for him. If he wants to that car is most definitely wounded. Well, after watching the race so far, I've got to say that I think it'll be nice. There's a lot of good driving out there. Crosses the line, it's Cooper in the lead at the end of the first lap. Nice work from this driver. There goes Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper in the lead. Ladies and gents, and surely the big guns will be out to fire again. Watch for the explosions. Almost another one completed. I'll tell you what. Time is beginning to run out. Halfway through the last lap, and Ryan looking at what must be the winning driver now. So our final lap is underway, ladies and gents. This is let him know that you like what you've seen here today.
There it is, everybody. Ryan Cooper slots the win. Rick Rieger has lost his crown. Oh my! He'd even put up his M3 for that last one. We're looking at a new Grip King. That's unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Drag, drift, grip, speed just doesn't make a difference. Ryan Cooper has proved he can crush anybody behind the wheel. It doesn't even matter what kind of race or battle it is. The guy...
Well, this is the one you've been waiting for, people, so come on and put your hands together. Ryan Cooper's come up from the streets and beat the best. Whoa, look out, check this guy out. Rio ain't playing. The Showdown King's looking to get this going. He's really ready to pop this off. Wow, Rio must be feeling pretty strong, too, because he's putting up a slip for that Evo 10. That is what I call putting your money where your mouth is.
Man, there's a lot of people here today who do not believe what they're seeing. Rio Watanabe has not lost a race in 4 years until now. Oh man, Rio's got a lot of fans here in Nevada, and they don't like seeing their Showdown king lose. Hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Rio Watanabe. He is a madman behind the wheel. That is absolutely nuts. That is my man, Rob. Oh, the tree is lit. The tree is lit, everybody. This man is no stranger to danger. Rio Watanabe. I just love watching this guy cheer the motor. The gloves in red and my head for sure. Oh man, smoking him down to the wire. Oh, this is it. We're waiting on the line. We are waiting on the line. There we go, boys and girls. Well, it's been interesting out there today, people, to say the least. I cannot lie. I have been wrong almost every race so far. We've got a couple of new faces that took the promotion, and they are wreaking havoc. I still think we're going to see one of these new guys on the podium before the day is done. Hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Rio Watanabe. They know this fella's name from Tokyo to tennis. Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. They're together out there. The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Well, there we go, Rio Watanabe. Rio Watanabe, complete maniac behind the wheel. They call him the comeback kid because he's famous for pulling out those last-minute wins. Can somebody say, he is working hard out there. How about a little love? No, hold it. These drivers look like they are ready now. This man is no stranger to danger, Rio Watanabe. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known for some big-time surprises. I love the smell of burning tires in the morning. Smells like a victory. Oh, let's do this. Come on, everybody, let's do this. Hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Rio Watanabe. He's not scared to match that bet, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke. The tree's gonna light up. Let's keep an eye. Uh-oh, Cooper tries to go early, and he is done. Too bad. I was looking forward to seeing him run today, too. This is it, people. We're almost finished here in Nevada, or we will be if Ryan Cooper keeps on winning. The guy was definitely not intimidated by the Showdown King. Cooper just went on a rampage, and Rio has had no answer. Cooper is this close to taking... There we got Rio Watanabe. Rio Watanabe, complete maniac behind the wheel. They know this fella's name from Tokyo to... Listen to that. Here we go! Hey, when the Showdown King crown is on the line, you want to do things right, right? So Ryan Cooper and Rio Watanabe are going to have another chance to go around here at Tokyo. Cooper took Nevada, but Rio is not someone you ever want to... This man is no stranger to danger. Rio Watanabe. This man is ready to take on all the challengers. You have a hard time finding another Oh yeah, here's Apex Live. Leading and going into turn number 1. Who's going to take it? Cooper right there. The guy has fought his way into the lead. Well, Cooper drove like a demon at Nevada, and now he is driving like a demon here at Tokyo. There is a lot of pressure on this race because there's a lot up for grabs, but none of it seems to be affecting Cooper. I imagine that Rio's got to be getting just a little nervous, which is going to make him more of a threat than ever out there. This man is no stranger to danger. Rio Watanabe. There aren't any who pitch it sideways better. He's caught some serious... We got some racing on our hands now, everybody. beast. There he is. Oh, and a nice bit of speed from Cooper coming into turn number real safe out there. You know, there's a driver who you gotta love. It's Ryan Cooper. Check out the track. He's getting solid speed there as Cooper heads to turn number 1. Look at that causing good damage. I don't know if it's going to... This is the last turn. Oh, man. Cooper just punching a clock on that one. Nothing special today. Well, it's been interesting out there today, people, to say the least. I cannot lie. I have been wrong almost every race so far. We've got a couple of new faces at Super Promotion, and they are wreaking havoc. I still think we're going to see one of these. There we got Rio Watanabe. Rio Watanabe completely fading behind the wheel. What's he gonna unleash today? You'll see him. He'll be the one out there swapping things. He wanted it early too. Check him out. So check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise, of course, but from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated by the fact this is a super promotion race either. Hardcore ride and a driver to match. Say hello to Rio Watanabe. He's a complete showboat. This is what you pay to see. He's looking good for Cooper here. Performance is going to suffer. You can tell that the Cooper did not exactly own the course, but that was still a solid run. You want to see a man who's on his way? Well, this is Ryan. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the judges have looking blurred. Maybe he'll keep going. He's got the attitude and he is not making any friends out. Oh, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, there it is! He is just pouring it on. Yeah, now that is how you run things. Cooper taking care of business. Well, Ryan Cooper is no one-hit wonder. That is the truth, folks. The guy is just dominating today, and he's dominating a driver everybody thought was untouchable. He brought out the big guns at Nevada, and he's brought them here to Tokyo. Still... Okay, we are about to see history get made, folks. This is it. Rio should mount his comeback. Rio's got a lot of incentive down there, too, because he's put his Evo 10 on the line lap number 2. Pretty good out there. Pretty interesting battles going to. A couple of these drivers have a lot of history. It happened before. Today could be no different. Right in the last turn, heartbreaker. Dude. I don't know if it's going to be able to finish this. Another lap about to end, and let me hear the crowd. Yeah, I don't think too many of them are either. Running the show right now. All he needs to do is stay off of this final lap. There is and there's not much further to go. He can take the Yeah, there he is. This is it, people. This is where it all comes down to skills. Ryan Cooper out in front. Only moments to the finish. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Come on, you got to make some noise, people. Ryan Cooper has come all the way from winning late-night street races to becoming our new Showdown king. Oh, yeah. And Rio Watanabe has given up his crown and his car, folks. Ryan Cooper has won it all.